Hey everybody, welcome all to the stream. It's time for another day. It's time for another day, chat. Welcome. Welcome all. Hi. I hope you all are ready. Today I have a goal. I have a goal in mind. And that goal is very simple. Goal is very, very simple, chat. We're gonna beat the unbeatable boss. We are going to beat the unbeatable boss in Conquest Dark. And then afterwards, we're gonna do some Mechabellum. That'll be our plan. That'll be our plan for the day. Death, Stegen, Ties Forsaken, Dr. Johnny Helling, Anonymous with the gift sub, BRG with the 5 gifted, Chris Swee, Akigor, Winless, Death Scar, SP Satins, and Soul Rider. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Where's our baguette? I am no longer French. That is how it is. No longer French. All right, so we have a goal, chat. We have a goal in mind. We know what we are going to be doing. And that goal is we need to get this leveled up. We need to level this up so that we can get a very particular... There we go. Very particular set here. We want the Edge of Darkness. Your primary attacks have a 10% chance to refresh all your dodge charges. Each time you dodge, 3 shadowy fate daggers will bounce between enemies, dealing 263 and 838% lunar damage. That'll be a plan. That's what we want. That's what we want. So I guess we're just gonna go ahead and start with Scorching Wastes. We'll just head on in here. Now let's see how this plays out. Now we need to play as a thief. We'll take Human Thief. And we'll take attack speed. Perfect. Now, I haven't actually played Thief at all. This is going to be interesting. So we have Skemeters, Thief Daggers, or Soldier Swords. Let's try Thief Daggers. Thief plays with Thief Daggers. Perfect. Level up. What do we got? Even more attack speed. Let's do it. Nice. Strike between 1 and 5 nearby enemies, dealing 225 to 375 damage. Fan of Knives. Throw 3 knives that pierce through enemies and deal 188, 313 primal damage. With both hands, throw 1 blade around you that spins. I like piercing. Piercing sounds good. Alright, we can have projectile piercing, resistance piercing. We'll take dodge charges. Dodge will be how this character actually survives. Nice. Ooh. Crit hit chance and crit hit damage. Very nice. All right, so we can imbue Fan of Knives. There's a lot of different runes we can get. We can get double shot. Projectile amount seems pretty good. We only have, yeah, I think we'll just take projectile amount. Just throw more knives. When a nearby enemy is about to launch primary attack? No. When you trigger your primary attack, mark up to 1 random enemy. Up to a maximum of 5. When your power attack is activated, spawn a shadowy clone. Deals damage to each marked target. When you primary attack, you also instantly attack. We'll take Quick Strike. Quick Strike seems good. Alright, so now we got... We're gonna up the rarity here. Resistances, projectile pierce, chance for... You know, let's check the chance for rares. That seems good. And it's more attack speed and crit hit damage. Perfect. Love it. All right. Yeah, thief actually isn't too bad. Yo, Dan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thunder God, damn it, Enforcer, Soul Rider, DJ Lady Fox, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Arthur Spoon, thanks for subbing. We'll take more dodge. Take instant attack chance. More chance for rares. Yeah, it's actually going surprisingly well. I've been kind of neglecting Thief for a while now. And we've already got 5 of our 15 levels. We'll take even more dodge. Who knows? Maybe dodge is the way to go. Maybe that's how we're gonna beat the super boss. Who really knows? Dinkle, thanks for subbing. Do crits generate more energy? I don't know if crits generate more energy. I just know that my quick attack generates energy. Alright. Some crit hit chance there. We'll take damage to elites. I'll take more rerolls. And then what do we have here? Actually, we're just gonna skip for now the way of getting rerolls. There we go. Now my next piece of gear can be legendary. Dash through enemy units, dealing primal damage, and gaining up to 2 dodge charges, generating 5 energy. Execute an acrobatic maneuver throwing. Yeah, actually, let's try Blade Dash. Blade Dash seems good. Just dodge constantly. Thief's entire shtick is just gonna be never getting hit. Scorchio! Got him. Level up attack reach. I'll take more damage to elites. Skip that. 2 rarity ups here. Damage to healthy is pretty good. Do like damage to healthy. Now I can have barrier. I'll take Stalker. It's hard to keep the rapid strikes up. As soon as an enemy gets out of range of me, I just stop hitting them. Or crit damage. I came for the impossible boss and I miss it. Now we're getting a trinket right now. Alright, need more rerolls. There's a very specific trinket that I want to get, and we need to be faction level 15 in order to do it. That's the plan anyway. Primary attack is now deals 1,000% of their normal damage. This bonus is reduced by 250% for each power or passive ability you have. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So this does nothing. All right. Skip it. Not sure how Eye of the Berserker is really supposed to work. Feels weird. I can already tell that this is gonna get very awkward. Because we're struggling on tier 2. Tier 3 is gonna be very interesting. Oh god, it's Ugg and Hug. No, I didn't want this. I'll take it. Let's take more crit hit chance. Still all garbage. Garbage. Take damage to healthy. More barrier amount. More barrier recharge. Seems good. Yeah, that's proven to be a bit of a problem. We'll take crit damage. We'll just keep taking crit damage. All right, what can I put on this? I guess we just make it... Actually, one rune slot to another weapon actually could be very good. That way my other abilities have a chance to do something. Now keep in mind, I am playing on like a level... I'm playing on a level 0 thief right now on maximum difficulty, so it's to be expected that this is going to be a bit of a problem. But let's look at the bright side. I only need to get to faction level 15 and I'm on 12 right now, so I don't have to go too much further. Just a little bit more. Apricotus, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Actually, I probably should be taking that resistance piercing. I think that will actually be really good. Cuckoo, thanks for subbing. It's all about that XP and rewards. It's the only thing that I really need. Feels like you're getting restricted quite hard on levels. Yeah, it's to be expected. You know? Is the goal to kill death or the equivalent in this game? It's more like Path of Exile than kill death. This isn't death must die. It's instead kill God. Become a berserker. Destroy everything. Complete rituals. Alright, so now we got the next boss. Alright, let's take resistance piercing. Do I even do lunar damage? I don't. I literally don't have a single trinket that benefits me. Double shot chance. More crit damage. We can give this another rune. Projectile split chance. That seems good. All damage and barrier recharge. Somehow we are still alive. I think one of the nice things about Thief class is that you don't care about survivability. Like at all. It really means nothing. You just dodge everything. I'll take power damage. Take more resistance piercing. Well, we got our faction level that we wanted. May as well keep going. At this point, I'm kind of curious how far they can get. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to kill tier 5 enemies. Uh-oh. That's fine. I may have lost 4 lives in the span of 2 seconds, but it's all good. We're all good. Star Sector or something like that, Drush. Still on my radar for games to play. Alright. Oh, we're maxed out on Deadly Strikes. Guess I'll just keep taking resistance piercing then. Scorch you! Who knows, maybe Thief is the way to go for beating the super boss. Oh, never mind. I'm on fire. I'm pretty good for a little 0 run. Alright, so now we've gotten pretty much everything that we want as far as being able to kill things. Grab another crit. All right, it's time. So we want a human Oathkeeper. Now, what are the items I want on an Oathkeeper? Probably health. Health and what else? Human Oathkeeper. I mean, solar damage and damage to elites isn't the worst. And we'll take some bonus health. Alright. So we are gonna go with the Hammer of Soul here. We'll take Edge of Darkness. And Brand of Flames. We will need Bulwark. I'll take Shield of Vengeance. Bulwark. Bulwark. We're gonna take Aura of Judgment. Take Praise the Sun, Bulwark, Spectral Steed, Bulwark, Praise the Sun, Praise the Sun, Praising the Sun. All right. Now we need to roll for greater. We need dodge. Specifically, what we need is dodge. Ah, there we go. All damage and dodge charges. Perfect. Now we just have to do that a bunch more times. There's more dodge charges. Attack speed, damage taken. No, no, no. Feels comical with the amount of rerolls you get. Dev gave you a lot of rerolls because he genuinely doesn't think that you're going to be able to beat it with them. I'm here to prove that wrong. There we go. 4 dodge charges. All right, let's Let's praise the sun again. And then we will take some health regen. And some more health regen. So for the Spectral Steed, I like to do +1 slots for something else. We've got our Hammer of Soul. So we will do double shot chance. Double shot. Instant attack. Projectile amount. And sun effectiveness. And then for you, we're gonna do energy cost reduction. Split chance. And then chance to burn. And for you, we're gonna convert you to solar. Give you more attack reach. And damage to burning. All right. 2 more levels. Let's go attack speed. I'll probably just grab another attack speed. There we go. All right. Now for the difficult part. We need to find the perfect set of gear. The absolute perfect set of gear. We will probably be using all 600 of our rerolls in order to be able to find this. Now, what we're gonna need is Sunblessed. There's no other way around it. We need Sunblessed gear. We're always gonna roll, it's always gonna have 10% resistances. But what we also need to have is block. Anything that, there are a couple of items that are dead rolls here. So these gauntlets right here, block chance, very good. That's what we want to see. Reduced bleed rate, useless. This doesn't help me at all, because the idea here is that we never lose a life to begin with. Chance to burn, very good. Also, we would like to see it as a +2. Now, I can just hard roll until I see at the very least a +1, just to make this a bit easier on myself. So like soul attract range, that's useless. Movement speed and all damage. Health regen, it's almost there, but not quite. You know, actually, these are pretty good. Dang, these are actually pretty dang good boots. These +2 boots. Bonus health, chance to burn with solar damage, movement speed, freezing vortex. Freezing vortex around you, applying freeze every 0.25 seconds to enemies inside of it. The amount of freeze scales with the chance to freeze with the lunar stat. Freeze applied slower to elites and bosses. Freezing vortex is not bad, since everything's going to be on top of me anyway. And that makes it less likely to use up my dodge charges. We're only fucking with at least +1 here. If it ain't a +1, I ain't fucking with it. This one's nice, but unfortunately damage reflected on block is sort of a dead roll because it just doesn't really help us and it doesn't do that much damage. Damn. This rolled a +2, but 3 dead stats. Sun Blessed +3. Really good, but unfortunately rolled a dead stat. Damage reflected. Soul attract range and attack reach are both useless. Isn't bonus health useless since you don't want to lose any? It's in the event I do get hit. Bonus health is good. Because I will be able to tank multiple hits. This one's almost good. Almost. But almost ain't good enough. Damn, too many dead rolls. Close, but not quite. I didn't actually look at that +1 coif. Should have done that. I don't want soul attract. If it ain't +2, +1, +2, +3, I ain't looking at it. Not even worth my time. I rolled that. Wasn't worth my time. Mark a shadow, attack reach, both garbage. Damage reflection. Alright, we've used up 200 of our reroll. Actually, no, 100 of our rerolls so far. 166 rerolls have been used. Passive ability damage is not what we want to see. Soul attract range is useless. Passive ability damage, soul attract range. Garbage. God, every time I find a +1, it always has like soul attract range on it. That does nothing for me. No. Man, this one's being stingy. It's not giving me what I want. I just rolled a +2. Ah, dang it. I don't know if it was even a good one. I'm just gonna copium that it was actually a bad +2. I'm telling myself it was a bad +2. It had attack reach on it. I'm glad. That means it was useless. Attack reach is terrible. Stop giving me these. Please. I beg of ye. I beg of ye. It's like I get nice things, but then they don't, nothing else shows up. I may just have to not worry about the +1 and instead just go with all the other stats. You know? Just start looking at what else we have here. I bet you we have found what we want. Just without the +1 attached to it. That's gonna be cringe if I roll through all, if I get through all my rerolls and I still don't have all my armor. And then we're gonna have to do it again, chat. We're gonna have to do it again. Like, this would be perfect if it just didn't have damage reflection. Like, we're so close. We're so close to, like, the perfect set of gear. Alright. Resistance, block, all damage, chance to burn. Snag that. Has precision volley. Resistance, health, block, chance to burn. Dang, this would be perfect if it just didn't have attack reach. The chance to burn is the important one. As well as the block. Block and health. need that block. Need that big block. Oh, block damage and health regen. I'll take it. I'm definitely just taking. Oh, perfect. Sunblessed +3, and they all rolled into block chance. And it has Aura of Soul. God tier. All right. So the goal here is to just sort of tank and never die. Let's see how this goes. Damage actually is not too bad. Why not super crits? Would love super crits, but it's just not possible in the current build. I don't have room for it. Make sure she's target locked. Is this a mobile game? No. This is a PC game on Steam. Health bar is actually moving, so that all damage actually did come in kind of clutch. You know? What if you run it on Steam Deck? Is it still mobile? Maybe. I mean, if I pick up my PC and walk it with me, is that mobile? Maybe it is. Maybe I just pick up the whole PC. Now the good news is that once they lose a health bar, this gets a little bit faster. They have less health with each health bar they lose. So each health bar won't take this long. Is the arena shrinking? Arena is not shrinking, but there are more and more spike balls. I had to find the safe locations. A little sketchy there because he ran out of dodge charges. Relying entirely on block for a bit. Why does he have 10 health bars? All bosses have 10 health bars. You yourself also have 10 health bars. However, their 10 health bars are a lot better than your 10 health bars. If you're wondering why I'm using the horse, whenever they jump up into the air, they cause an AoE slam. That AoE slam goes through block and dodge, will also one-shot me. However, the Spectral Steed gives me permanent immunity while I'm on it. So I just ride my horse around.
While the bosses have high-quality made-in-Germany health bars, Bahroo only has the cheap tamer knockoff version.
Yep, it's true. I'll chill at the bottom of the screen. Seems less dense with spike balls. This is just phase one. So the real thing to be looking at as to whether or not I'm in danger is these little gray dashes here. Each of those indicates a dodge charge. And the way that dodge works is that first when I get hit, it rolls to see if I block. If I don't block, then it will use a dodge. However, I have a 10% chance to just refill all of my dodges, as you can see. The goal is to just kind of keep cycling, dodge and block. Infinitely. No, this is not DPS focused. This is block and dodge focused. I rolled for as much block chance and burn. This is a survival build. All right. First health bar is going down. Oh, I got hit. There it is. My eyes bleeding yet? This isn't the worst thing I've looked at for hours on end. Okay, we need to find a new location. There's too many spike balls there. And that's why we wanted bonus health. Because there will be times where I go through all of my dodge charges. So I need some extra health for protection. Like right there. This is our little home, right here. Right here, chat. There's so many balls. There are many balls. Now, how you're supposed to do this as the other classes, fuck if I know. Is it worth it to start standing near them to start killing them? You'll notice that I kind of am. I'm standing near them and I'm trying to clear them out. It is a very slow process. They have a lot of... Oh, lost a life. Unfortunate. Oh, I fucked that up and lost another life. 2 lives down. Now I'm bleeding. They're summoning more balls. Still. More balls are being summoned. Come on, Dodge Chargers, come back in. You know, something I should test is whether or not taking soul XP drop makes them actually drop XP. So that maybe I slowly start to level up. You know? Come on, Dodge Charges, come back in. There we go. I think we need more attack speed, just so that way I have the chance to spawning my Dodge Charges back more often. Alright, second health bar down. New PB. New PB, boys. We're getting there. Dodge charges, come back. There we go. I'm also missing where is it? I'm missing 2.5% block chance. All right, I think we gotta re-roll this. I think we have to run it again. Still, improvement. A humble improvement. I don't think another 2.5% block chance will seal the deal. Could though. Wow, look at those blades. Common one-handed sword. Stray leg. Nice. Damage to a lead. Crit chance, bonus health. 1% all resistance. Lunar damage. You. I don't want that. Don't forget to test the XP drop. You know, actually, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to test whether or not XP drops are a thing. So we're gonna speedrun this. All right. So we're just looking for chance for XP drop. That's all we're looking for right now. There it is. Because I just want to see if we spec into that, if we'll actually get what we're looking for here. Because if we can level, that changes things. You know? Alright, let's just go run this. I'm not noticing any XP drop. I would have gotten at least one by now. XP would show up in this bar right here. So XP drops are not a thing. Oop. Have I tried a crit block build yet? No. What does barrier amount do for us? Is barrier worth it? 100% barrier. So 100% barrier is just double my health. So it's just another It's just another layer of HP. Oh, now I can use cosmic rays and ice shards. Interesting. Let's try and make the dumbest build possible and see if it works. That's definitely a mood. So I don't think I even care about the health regen. You know? Maybe we go even more in damage. Damage and block. You know? That might help. Because a health regen might actually be a dead stat. Okay, this is a really good one. Oh, but it has spike balls. Fuck. See, the problem is I get stuff like this where it's like really good, but then I get really bad passive ability. Every passive ability I get needs to have solar damage associated with it. The reason it needs to have solar damage associated with it is that I burn based on solar damage. I'm also thinking of changing something up here. I want to level up the other weapon. It's got a faster attack speed and more energy. It honestly could be better. Maybe play around with the 1000% damage thing. I mean, maybe, but then I'd have to get crit somehow. And I don't know how we're getting crit and survivability in the same thing. You know? There we go. 1% crit hit chance and 5% crit damage. Bigly huge. Bigly huge. I think barrier amount, honestly, is probably the way to go here. Because it's just another layer. Okay, we'll want bulwark. We don't want that. I'll take the shield. I'm also not sold on Shield of Vengeance being the #1. You know? But it's what I've committed to, so it's what I have. There's a hotfix that changed some stuff. What'd the hotfix change? Today. Fixed force display bug. Doesn't help. UI, pale, desolation, crypto display. No, yes. None of this does anything for me. All it does is make the one-shot leap less likely to one-shot, but I'm dodging it every time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, trying different things out. Then we'll do... We need Edge of Darkness. And then we'll take the brand. My brand. Let's see. Movement, energy cost reduction. No, we need dodge charges. Nope. Nope. I feel like resistance piercing would be the best one to get. there a cap on block chance? Yep. You can only have 5 dodges and 75% block. Like, this would be perfect if it was just dodge charges. Because 10% resistance piercing would be pretty good. Yo, 3 rerolls, huge. I'm not getting any dodge. I wonder if getting dodge tokens has to do with maybe using the other weapon. Maybe you need to have a dodge charge. You pass the dodge charge? Okay, cool. So it will show up then. But I want it on this grater. What is this gameplay? Peak. Bruh. Where are my dodge charges at? Where are they? We're under 500 rerolls and we're still on the first shard. That's what I was saying. I don't think I can get a dodge charge, chat. I don't think I can get a dodge charge. Oh, wait, there it is. Barrier amount and dodge charges. It's a pretty good one, actually. The trick is to complain about it. It always is. Every time I bitch about something, it fixes itself. Like, goddamn, I really want another dodge charge. That would have been nice if it showed up right there. If something just isn't going your way, chat, just bitch about it. Usually fixes itself in one way or another. It has to be on a grader, chat. Grader or bust. Like, there's a dodge charge there, but I want it on grader. I want a perfect build. Like, there we go. Bonus health and dodge charges. I feel like I need more rerolls. If the dev could just patch in 1,000 rerolls, that'd be great. May as well just make this sandbox mode. True. I may just take the next dodge that shows up. Just because now I'm worried that I may not have enough. Alright. Now for the real hell. So we have block, damage, chance to burn. Precision volley, is that solar damage? I think it is. I think precision volley is solar damage. Or is it not? It's primal? Nah. Oh, it's burst shot. Burst shot's the one that's solar. Can't you change it to solar with a rune? I've already used that rune, and these are passive abilities that can't be runed. Can't rune passives that you get off gear. Sadly. This one's really good, but it's Mark of Shadow, and that's lunar damage. It has to be all solar damage or bust. This one's really good, but unfortunately it has whirlwind, which is not solar. Sunblast armor is really good, but it's whirlwind again, which is not solar. This one's good, but it's concentrated shot, which doesn't work. You may want arcane orbs because they create an explosion for each monster hit and shotgun like crazy. Potentially. But I want to go all solar damage ideally because every time I hit with solar I have a chance to apply a stack of burn, and burn stacks infinitely. You know? We may also want some golden chainmail, potentially. If we can find the right stats for it. Because dodge charges are actually kind of nuts. Like this one has a dodge charge. Has a good dodge charge, and it has Sigil of Flames. But we roll for better. This one's almost really good. At 47% resistance piercing is really good. If that crit damage was just attack speed, I'd have taken that. So I don't really want crit. Because our main DPS is burn. Why? I get like a +2 and it's just like fucking garbage all the way through. Bonus health regen. No, I want block instead of health regen. I'll need block. I'm gonna end up using all my rerolls. We're still rolling. The rolling never really ends. We need a perfect set of gear in order to kill this boss. God, can I just like ban Karathian armor? I never want it. I want it to just stop showing up. All this to die in 2 minutes? More like 2 hours, but yeah, I get you. Damn, this is so perfect, but then it rolls fucking damage reflected. Ah! I scream into the void. Isn't one damage reflect item still good? Not really. It scales horribly. It does like 800 damage. Which you might think, oh dude, it adds up. And then you realize that my burn does like 900 or 90,000 damage. Burn is the way to go. Is this game just re-rolling? Life is just re-rolling until you get the good set. Dude, this is so perfect. But it's got precision volley. I almost want to just take it. Just because that rolled plus to damage and plus to chance to burn. But I'll hate myself if I do it. No, perfection or bust. I'd rather stay in this reroll forever. I'd rather reroll for 7 hours than to just give up and then end up dying later on. And yes, there is a good chance that I run out of rerolls. and we have to do this whole process all over again. Which, if that happens, just be ready for it, because it's coming. It's coming, chat. Comes for us all. The re-rolling. VOD viewers, skip another 3 hours. Oh, did I finally find a piece of gear? Block chance, bonus health, chance to burn, burst shot, which does solar damage. Woo! We got it. We found a piece of gear, boys. Only took 150 rerolls, but we got there. Not +3. The +3 had dead stats on it, so no. All damage, movement, resistance, dodge charges. Probably should have taken that one. Should have taken that one. Oh shit. All resistance, all damage, block chance, chance to burn with solar. And another burst shot? I need to actually level up burst shot. Alright, so block is dead now as a potential item. Resistance piercing, attack speed, all damage, dodge charges, burst shot. I have so many burst shots. I'm bursting. Oh, those don't work here, Zach. Where's my gold gear? Did it just stop showing up? Literally just stopped showing up. It's too scared to give me my dodge charges. Like, wow, it's actually stopped showing up. Unless gold can only show up in certain areas. Is the gold set only like a certain pieces? It only has 2 slots. Oh shit, it's only chest and legs? Oh fuck. Well, good to know for the future. I'm gonna take this attack speed and instant attack chance plus Sigil of Flames. Alright, now just for the headpiece. And I need it to be sunblessed. Stop giving me attack reach. Swear to God. You stop this right now. Stop it. Stop it. Why am I so against attack reach? Because the boss is going to be on top of my ass the entire fight, so attack reach doesn't really do a whole lot. I'm running low. I may just have to take something here, chat, that I may not want. I may be forced to take something I don't want. Which is just awful. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I can't tell if the HP bar is moving faster or not. Alright. Keep the damage going. Keep the damage rolling. I can't tell if he's killing it or not. I mean, the bar is definitely going down. I think the shield was better though. I'm trying Sigil of Flames instead of shield. I think shield was better. Oh, lost a life. Lost another life. We're already down 2 lives. Lost another life. We're actively doing worse. Just kill me. Plus side, I did more damage. I'll double check that we have the patch, but I'm pretty sure we already have it. I'm pretty sure we already have it. Actually, no, I don't have it. Pog. I now have the patch. Maybe this could be time to try out the different abilities. See which one I like more. You know? All right, we need more meta progression. We need that meta progression, chat. I want the meat. So it's time for more meta. Good morning. We need to do... I don't have any water. I'll take attack speed. Try throwing daggers. We'll try a crit build next, chat. Alright, we'll try a crit build. But for right now, I need more meta progression. I need it. Because certain abilities are just level 0, which just feels bad. More attack speed. And then after this, we'll do Barbarian. We'll level up the good old Barbarian. And we'll make the crit build happen. Where's my rare gear at, dude? Roll that again. Give me my rare gear. Or crit. Rise of Thor, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. 110 months. It's a long time. Robo, thanks for 81 months. Yeah, I kind of like the throwing knives. Throwing knives are actually pretty dope. Maybe we should try playing Rogue into the final boss, you know? We do need to get faction level to 20 for Rogue, so that way we have 5% crit. That'll just make the crit builds that much easier to pull off. Bone Colossus. There we go. Now we're cooking. Projectile split chance. I beat the final boss? No, I determined I need more stuff. So now we are on a journey to find more stuff. Dude, I can't even kill this. Damage to healthy will help though. Oh, I'll take resistance piercing. Instant attack chance or projectile? I like instant attack. Kind of like the mob density on the first level. It's kind of nice actually. Damage and create chance. Skipper. The gear has not been very good this run. There we go. Crit chance and all damage. Or all damage and rare chance. I'll take crit chance and all damage. What do we got here? Movement, crit, and all that. I'll take it. And another Aura of Soul. Man, Fluffy Panda, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Oop. I'll take piercing. I need so many more of these little silver blobs. So after this, we need to do Barbarian so that we can unlock the crit ring and unlock the crit build. Become a god. Commander Isaac. Isaac. Ow. Of moon runes. Skipper. Well, this is awkward. Can't kill shit, Captain. Yep, I think that's about the end of where we're going to be able to start killing stuff. Alright. Abandon ritual. Alright, we need to level up Barbarian. Actually, let's just get this to 20 real fast. Yeah, let's get this to 20 so we can get that 5% crit hit. We also need to do the altar of Sheesh. Let's do here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and try out Barbarian. Not sure what Barbarian wants. Haven't played Barbarian before. What weapons do we want? Slayer's Blade? Throwing Axe? Throwing Axe seems good. Yeet some axes. Oh god, these are level 0 weapons. Oh no. Use the 1000% buff for once? Well, in order to use that, I need to unlock it first. Alright. Yeet the axes. Alright. What do we want? Slam the ground? Let out a roar? Use even more axes? More axes. Berserker Rage. Execute spike. No, let's do spike balls. That seems nice. There we go. Spike balls doing their job. We'll take more Berserker. Berserker is interesting because they want to lose all of their lives. And pretty much just roll on one life. Constantly. You always skip common armor? I do now, yeah. Hurt me. Kill me and take my life. I can't die. I'm too powerful. I'm actively trying to die. You want ancient armor, ideally? Is that unlocked by default, or do I need a specific mastery for that? Or are you just talking about... That's just legendary? Okay, yeah, hurt me. Come on, man. Fuck me up. There it is. Fuck me up. There it is. Start getting my rerolls back. I think I only need level 10. For the super crit ring. Yeah, fuck me up. There we go. I'll leave one extra life in reserve in case I get one shot. Now we're chilling. Now this is how you play Berserker.
Beautiful. Double shot chance. That's a rune. More attack speed.
Alright. This might be as far as we can go with level 0 skills. I got the level I needed.
Reduce bleed rate and health regen, instant attack, crit damage, resistance piercing.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take...
What am I grabbing for you?
We're just gonna grab some gear. You know? And we give this runes to another slot. Primal resistance, I guess. Uh-oh. Lost my last life. But now I have even more power. I got what I wanted, I think. Or do I need 15 for the crit ring? I might need 15 for the crit ring. Nope, there it is. Band of Primal Power. Beautiful. Alright, let's jump into the chasm. I kind of want to get the thief to level 20 so that way I can get an additional 5% crit chance. So let's just jump into this. Divine devotion. Auras. Going back with the thief daggers. Grab attack speed to start. And I love the fan of knives. You know, one day the gear that drops will actually be rare, so I don't have to use all my rerolls on the very first gear drop. That'd be nice. Big guns, thanks for 7, appreciate that. Today is not that day. Crit resistance piercing. Let's take it. Arcane missiles. Every 3 seconds, shoot 2 random arcane missiles. The cooldown of this ability behaves unpredictably. Nice. We only need to go to level 20 and then we're done. So this shouldn't be too bad. That counter throw might actually be better. Spirit Caravan. Hey, some rerolls. We'll take this one. Whirlwind. Now we're a blender. I went and got my PhD somewhere after the 9th health bar. Did Bahroo beat the stupid boss? No, I did not. I only wish. Come and get me. I might have dodge ability yet. Yo, legendary gear. Hell yeah. Ooh. Love that. Band of power. Alright, now I have the Giga crits. All I need now is really just more crit chance. Did we beat the unbeatable boss? We have not. Not yet, anyway. But we've unlocked one of the many pieces that we will need. Damage taken. Now my last life, I'll be immortal. Publisher said that 10 people have beaten it. I will be the 11th. All I need is 2 more level ups in my thief class. Once that faction gets to level 20, we are ready. The build, ready. And I'll be ready to pop off. And make the super build. What are the gold coins for? Capstones and the abilities. You're more limited by the silvers than you are the golds. Let's just put it that way. Hurt me. Okay, you tried. You
You know, if only there was a way to preview the message that you were going to send out before you hit enter. So that way you don't awkwardly use up 4 chat spaces about being unable to type. Bad guy. Underrated comment. Alright, so the build's kind of dead. Yeah, build's kind of dead. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just try this. I think we're gonna go ahead and try this. Oh, there's a new Origin, Titan Slayer. When you beat the boss. I'm gonna give it a shot. But now with the crit ring. Now with a crit ring, chat. Do I have any faith in the crit ring? Not particularly. So I'm probably gonna want a human Oathkeeper with crit. Crit chance, specifically. Human Oathkeeper with crit chance. It also just takes solar damage. But I want that crit chance. I want it. Oh, there we go. Crit damage and crit chance. Skullcracker. Ruthless. Yurd. Alright, Yurd. It's time. I'm probably just gonna go bonus health here. Trying to see if there's anything else I would want. But I'm pretty sure I just want bonus health. Now, am I just gonna go full DP, like full DPS, or what? Do I take the dodge charges still? I think I still want the dodge charges. Take attack speed. Bit of vengeance. Bulwark. Attack speed. Aura of Judgment. Bulwark. Attack speed. Spectral Steed. Bulwark. Bool. Another Bool. Now we'll praise the sun. For this one, different rune. What do we got? So for this one, we're gonna do energy cost reduction, projectile split chance, effectiveness of moon runes. This one is going to be converted to solar damage. And then we're also going to give it probably damage to burning. And attack reach. Projectile amount. Double shot chance. Instant attack. And then I don't know what I want for the last one, really. High chance to burn. Crit chance? I mean, we want crit chance on everything, specifically. All right. It's time. We're back here once again to do our favorite thing, where we roll and roll and roll. Now, if I'm correct, legs and what is it? It's the chainmail bottoms and the chainmail top are the only ones that can be golden chainmail, and we want both of those because they can roll dodge charges. So something like, we're probably gonna want crit chance, crit damage, dodge on the golden chainmail. We can't have armor. Gloves could go even crazier. You need the minus damage on life lost. Could be good. I kind of want to experiment with just a full-on damage build.
Found an ice cream.
You found an ice cream truck?
Yeah,
Hell yeah!
I got you ice cream.
You got me ice cream.
Yeah, is that one okay? I didn't know which one you wanted.
Oh, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting ice cream.
Yeah. Go.
Mmm. Hell yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Let's do this. Perfect. We got our first piece of gear.
Wow. Look at that one. All right. These are so close to being great. You know? If only this had... Honestly, I think I want all Aura of Judgment, now that I think about it. No. Oh. That's why I saw Aura of Judgment. I'll take this one. It's got good crit on it. You know what? I think we just roll with this. God, look at my look at my fucking character. Oh, it looks so stupid. Damage per life lost. There we go. Movement speed and dodge charges. All right. Not really a perfect build, but I kind of want to just see how this works. So let's let it roll. I mean, the health bar is definitely going down faster. Take that as you will. The boss HP bar is actually moving. Alright, I don't think Aura Judgment is the way to go, though. More damage. Alright, maximum damage. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. All right, we need to do some testing here. Actually, hang on. Abandon. Proficiency dual wielding. Maybe dual wielding is the way to go. Can you still block with dual wielding? That's the question. You need the ability block to go from 0 to 1? Dang. Okay. I want to try out the other abilities. Maybe one of these will work. So we haven't tried Spear and Holy Bolts and Spear. There's also Sacred Hammer. I've been doing Shield of Vengeance because it has the highest fucking damage for the energy cost, right? Let's try Sacred Hammer. Let's see how this plays out. Like, do I like that? Actually, that could be pretty good. Now, what would I want to give it? Projectile amount? Damage to burning? Attack reach? Probably projectile amount?
Thank you.
My friends blocked me on Facebook because I post too many bird puns. Well, two can play at this game.
Could maybe go for duration. And then maybe quick strike? Maybe? Because Aura of Soul is not that great. And we could try quick strike. Right? Question is, can Quick Strike hit the same target? That's the question. Can Quick Strike hit the same target? I mean, the energy generation alone might be worth it. Because energy gen means more hammers. Alright, I'm willing to try it out. Let's give it a shot. I mean, there's also Divine Purge, but I don't think we're going to be doing that one. Alright, so we want Hamadan. Oh, I need way more. Dang. All right. All right, we got to do a run somewhere. Scorching Wastes. Guess we'll do Scorching Waste. Scorching Waste seems good. Unless there's a better energy generating ability. I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, we'll take some block. And we'll try the Hamadan. We're building this as if we're going to the final boss. That's the plan here. Fleck generates 5 energy on block. Yeah, but that'll use up my levels that I get very limited levels. Another quick strike. I'll take it. Alright, so we'll give you projectile amount. Oh, we summon more hammers.
Party Master Dre, thanks for subbing. Sale, thanks for the sub. Moo. Good message. How does projectile split work on hammers? That's a fucking great question. I have no idea. Let's try it. I'll just take that for the all damage. All right, let's try projectile split. Oh, wait. Doesn't look like it can. We could give it projectile duration? Or double shot for more hammers. Oh my god, so many fucking hammers. All right. I like it. So I like double shot. Yeah, that seems good. This Joker, thanks for 7. 69-month streak. Nice. I'll take the Spectral Steed. I killed the boss? Nope. I did not. Need more meta progression. Because I'm messing around with a different skill. This time we're going to try hammers. Oh my god. That carves them up real good. This is my first relic. My first relic. Because you gotta remember the boss is big, right? And since the boss is big, it'll get hit by all of the hammers. And so we just want to find a way to spawn a whole bunch of hammers.
'Cause that's really our only limiting factor here. We'll take instant attack chance. Grab a nice chest piece. If you quick strike, do you generate a ton of energy then? That's the idea. Is that I just quick strike like crazy. And then maybe instead of going super crits, we go for burning, like chance on hit to burn. That way we could just rapidly stack the burn. We're just hitting 1,000,000 times a second. Because I think relying on super crits is not very consistent. And it requires us to give up so much of our survivability in the process. It just doesn't feel worth it, you know? Why not mix crit plus burn, since burn is based on damage dealt? Potentially, Gannick. So the melee mace has better energy per hit. And faster attacks per second. The edge of darkness for this. I mean, we could take the band. Actually, let's take brand of flame. Fuck it, give me the attack reach. More burning.
I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. Considering this isn't even min-maxed yet. So if burn is based on the damage you deal, how much, what's the conversion ratio of damage to burn? I feel like that's important to figure out. Ow. I'm just being fucking crowd controlled. Okay, that's annoying. Bruh. It's like... It's constantly fucking stun locked. Alright, not a great boss. Alright. We'll take another Radiance. Question is, what's the difficulty difference between tier 4 corruption 4 and whatever the fuck that final boss is? It's hard to really tell just how good this build is until we put it into actual practice. You know? Also, I'm doing something for my own sanity. There we go. Now it's better. Now we can't hear it. Good. You don't need to hear it. More resistance piercing. Does sun touch make you weaker or stronger? It not really either. It increases the currency gain. So the little silver and gold medals that I'm picking up, as well as pretty much everything on the left except for the purple shard is increased. Or praise the sun. My life, it is fading. Healing soul. There we go. Now, hopefully I'll start healing. Or I'll lose a life. That works too. Crit chance. a lot of hammers. It is. Scorchio! The damage doesn't seem that great. I mean, it is a tier 5 boss, but I feel like we've had better builds. We've done it. We've defeated Scorchio. All right. It's time. It is time to try out the Hamadin. I don't know how well Hamadin's gonna work, but we're gonna go for it. I also didn't really like the other one, so... Quick Strike. Oh shit, you're right. We didn't level up Quick Strike. Hang on. Quick Strike! Where you at? Alright, let's try it. right. That's what we got. That's what we're rolling with. Nice. The extra rune hit the Sacred Hammer. Alright, so we want projectile amount. Probably chance to burn. Effectiveness with runes. And then damage to burning. And then this one, I don't really know what we're doing with this. Do attack reach. And convert to solar. Instant attack chance. And I guess crit hit Bick and Dick. All right. All right. It's time. Once again. All right, so the Sacred Hammer is applying all of my burn for the most part. I have a 37.5% chance to apply with burn, plus an additional 26.25, right? So we'll say that's about a 63% chance to apply a burn, which is not bad. Not bad at all. But it could definitely be better. It can definitely be better. Only now we have the Zarakeshian that we can now roll, which is just straight awful. Which kind of sucks. That's what we gave up for getting Quick Strike, is that we made rolling for our gear even fucking harder. Was that worth it? Probably not. You know. Oh, right, plus the 59% effectiveness. I forgot about that. This doesn't take into account the 50% effectiveness. So about 75-ish% or so. You know, I don't know if Quick Strike is worth it just for the fact that it makes rolling for my gear even fucking harder. I almost just want to get rid of it just because of that. But energy generation is required, so we suffer. All there is to suffer. Attack speed, resistance piercing, no.
feel like resistance piercing is going to be actually pretty valuable. No. %70 block. I'll actually take that. Gives me some boots. Now I only need to get a piece of Sunblessed for maxed out block. I don't know, man. What are we taking? I kind of want to just take some gear and not invest myself too heavily, because I really just want to see if this Hamadin build is even worth a damn, you know? So I don't think I'm going to be too particularly picky here. Just because I kind of need to see if it's even going to do anything. This block not capped. It's capped at 75%. I can see right here. Yeah, let's just throw something together just to see if this is even worth it. Because we'll know pretty quickly. We'll know pretty quickly whether or not this was a waste of time or not. I actually don't even know if Brand of Flame is worth it for this. I think I actually just want faster attacks. And then what's my crit chance? I'll take resistance piercing, bonus health. You know what? I'll get more bonus health. Alright. Let's send this out and see if it's just worth it at all. DPS definitely there. You know? Now this is like 4 dead skills as well. I think going the crest of the Lightbringer is honestly worth it, because instead of going dodge and just praying that I never die, we instead go for the block. Because it heals me for 10% of my maximum health every time I block an attack. Alright. I think we're gonna go Sigil of Flames instead, though. I think we go Sigil of Flames instead of Quick Attack. I mean, Quick Attack has that. It has some nice stuff to it, but why did I abandon the run? Because I was mostly just getting a proof of concept here. Even if you were patient enough, the damage is not enough for the later one. How bad is the one that's after this? Phase 1 is a joke considered to Phase 2. Really? Can't you take Quick Attack after rolling for your gear? Can't. Sadly. Well, I guess the question is then, is this possible as the... We may have to level up the other characters, because this might not just be doable then if Oathkeeper. Oh no. Finished the car with a full dodge build. Nice. Jubal's Oathkeeper beat the entire fight already. The trick is to use rune slots on your power ability. Max out crit damage. Now, I haven't really tried just pumping the fuck out of the hammers. We could try that. We could try this. Just pump it, chat. Just pump it up. What if we go the 150% crit damage? This is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try it anyway. The 75% damage to burning. And then what else? Projectile amount? Double shot chance? I'll take the double shot. Actually, we could have just done this 100% to solo. Oh shit, I didn't even actually think about the increase the primordials. Alright. This changes everything. Here's the deal. Start off. Two, three, four.
Alright, so we start off by doing a random rune to another slot, and we see if it hits the Sacred Hammer. It hit the Sacred Hammer. So now we hit the Sacred Hammer with 150% crit damage. A shitload of crit. Double shot. Right? And then... Primordial. Wait, no. Oh, I actually don't even have the effectiveness of Primordials. Holy shit. I'm missing a key component. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't. I don't even have it, chat. Let's go solar. Let's go 100% solar. Alright. So that should be the big damage. Chance to burn. We'll throw in damage to burning and effectiveness of sun. All right, I'm ready. Now let's get the big crits. Do I go for the rapid strikes for faster attack speed so that I can get more hammers? I don't know. Or do I go for the crest for sustain? I gotta go to the crest for sustain. Bruh, where are my graders? It's only 15% damage to burning. Bonus health, chance to burn. What even is my crit hit chance right now with this thing? It's got 40%, plus whatever I already have. You know what? I'll take power ability. Big modifiers. That's an 11,000 damage hit with one singular hammer. So we want big crit dam. Crit dam is gonna be what we want the most of. Right? This is doing all my damage. So we need crit dam. Should probably have figured out how much crit chance I have. Hit tab. I have a 6% chance plus the sacred hammer, so that's... So we still need crit chance. Still need crit chance. So crit dam, crit chance. We'll also probably want resistance piercing. That'll be another big one. There's a bunch of crit chance, resistance piercing, and damage to healthy. That seems pretty decent. I'll take it. That'll be our first piece. Resistance piercing, crit chance, crit dam. Beautiful. Ooh, big crit dam. All dam. All dam and big crit dam. Damn, that's a bunch of attack speed and damage to healthy. You know what? We'll take these Sunblessed. Yeah. Give me that block. Nah, it's just the chest piece. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at what we got here. Let's see if we've cooked up anything delicious. Well, boss health bar actually moves. I wouldn't even consider this a perfect build. Yeah, I wouldn't even consider this a perfect build, and we're already good. We definitely need the quick strike, though. Like, it needs the quick strike. Because we need the mana generation. And we have to go level up our runes. Alright, so we need to go get some fresh runes. Turn to the world map. Alright, we gotta go get some meta progression. It's the only way. We need more meta progression. It's time to go grinding, chat. It's time to go grinding. So let's get it. Rune for Primordial? Yeah, that's what we need. We gotta level up our dick. Find it funny that at the end of the day, chat, it's gonna come down to just having a bigger dick. It's the key. Girth or length? Both. We need girth, which is... We need girth, which is crit damage, and length, which is crit chance. Once we have both, then we're sold. I want to leave that on the ground. Oh my god. Then we'll have to find the perfect set of gear. Important question is, are you having fun? Yes. I think. Truth be told, I don't know what fun is. Concept is lost on me. Or attack speed. Yes.
Alright. Now we're just chilling. I don't take more hull damage. I have no way of healing, do I? I don't think I do. My only method of healing is leveling up. Not a good sign. Could chance resistance piercing dodge charges. I'll take it. Yo, Puck, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Spirit Caravan. We got more XP. There we go. Resistance piercing and double shot chance. That sounds wonderful. Witch sniffer. Smell a witch. Sure. Increase effectiveness of primordials. Yo! We got there. We're in. Now we just have to level it up. Slowly. Yeah, I gotta wonder what the best ability would be. We're trying to like... Can't see the damage numbers. What's the highest damaging ability? You know? To just create a super nuke. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're all kinds of fucked up. It's okay though. I'm sure the bleeding won't matter. Chance to stun with primal damage. I guess we can take that. Is HP regen any good? Ish. Depends on your build, really. More chance for rares. Ooh, big chance for rares. Take a chance to spawn a healing soul.
Try the barbarian primary attack build against the boss. Primary attack build? You can try it. Why not? I mean, I guess if you have Eye of Berserker, it's 1000% damage. I could see it working. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll give it a shot. All I have to do is lose all my lives and kill the boss instantly. Easy peasy. Spirit of vengeance. Time is now. Damage to elites. Critical hit damage. That's a level up. Leveled up or dick. Who needs HP? HP is for losers. Damage to healthy.
crit dam. Increase the effectiveness of primordials. All right, we got 2 upgrades. They're big ones too. I feel like I should be getting hit more. Like I should be going through my dodge tokens a bit faster than I currently am. Like sometimes I'll just sit there and just no dodge tokens are being used. I guess it's the stuns. The Undying. Damn, they're right. He ain't dying. Power. Oh shit. You know, for level 0 skills, this isn't honestly that bad. Yep. Well, that's fine. Now we can level up our weapon. Now it's time for the barbarian. Let's do good old barbarian. Yeah. Wait. No, not here. Cease. We need to level up a weapon. All right. let's do it. Same thing, but now as a barbarian. A human barbarian? Human barbarian. I'm ready. Destroyer's Axe. All right. It's time. Giant reach. We're going the full auto attack. Be prepared. Stupidity abound. We're hitting for 300. Ability? Skip. I don't need it. I don't need no stinking abilities. All I need is the Eye of the Berserker. There we go. Crit hit, damn, and attack speed. Beautiful. Savage armor, reroll it until you get primary damage up. Nice. More primal damage. More reach. This seems so stupid. When in doubt, big unga bunga. A passive ability? I don't need one. You know, seeing shit like this convinces me that barbarians are literally fueled by how stupid they are. The lower their IQ, the better they are. Attack reach. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Oh, this is stupid. Well, already hitting for 79,000. 99,000. I've almost cracked 100k damage. Can you force a tier up on this map? Sadly, no. You are forced to go through tier 1 every time. The dodge tokens suck. It's like the only part that's awful here. This isn't even my final form. More primary attack damage. You know what the fucked up part is? I can't even take that gear there. Like Death Rush. Skip it? No, I'm gonna wait till I have a full set of gear first. And then I'll pick it up for the stat increases. Build ruined. So this only affects... It only affects, what is it? Powers and passives. Movement abilities are still free use. Take more attack speed. I don't feel like losing lives just yet. Taking off a full health bar every hit. Alright, so let's rarity up that. And then we want Savage, ideally. There we go. A full set yet? Nope. Need 2 more pieces of gear. We're hitting for 30K. +1 rune to a random item. Just gonna randomly do more damage. My primary attack. I hit for 200,000. Was that a 700K damage? All right. This is stupid. Literally just don't use any gear. Getting hit a lot? That's okay. Every life I lose, I actually get stronger. More Berserker Rage. Nice. Increase the effectiveness of primordials. More attack speed. Increase per life lost. Now let's just give you crit hit chance. Movement speed per life lost? Well, that sounds nice. No more primary. That's sad. Oh well. More movement speed. And that's a full set of gear, so now... Boom. More crit hit chance. I'll take a dodge. That was 1.6 million. Take more Giant's Reach. This isn't even with like perfect gear. This is with garbage gear. Min-max, I could probably hit easily 10 million. More primary attack damage. The nuke is back on the menu. Let's take even wider arc. Damn near gonna be a 360 here soon. Simon, the final boss in this game too. Can only hope. Wait, did I just take off? Took off 8 health bars with one swing. Could have skipped the skill item. This doesn't lower my damage. I saw 4.5 million in there. Increase the effect of primordials. So what have we learned, chat? What have we learned from this demonstration? Stacking all the damage onto one thing is always better than diversifying. Also, the damage is multiplicative. And when things are multiplicative, it can get stupid real fast. This isn't even my final form. I still technically have 4 more lives to lose. 3 more lives, maybe. I knew you were too intelligent to figure this out immediately. I really should just make myself stupid. Like, I overcomplicate things way too much. You know? I'll be the first to admit it. I definitely overcomplicate things. Why swing many times when one swing do good? Cleaving through enemies like we're still on tier 1.
I still can't decide what determines whether or not an enemy gets hit or not. Oh, they're always getting hit. It's just whether or not I super crit them in the face. There's an attack, there's an attack, a crit, and a super crit. 2 out of the 3 remove them from existence. $8.6 million. I saw an 11 million. Very good. Oh, I can start gaining power now. What is damage staggered? I'll be honest, I have no idea. You know what the worst part about this build, in addition to it probably being one of the most effective builds in the game? There's no RNG involved. You don't need anything. You just go with your default weapon, you just fucking kill everything. More crit chance. Oh, I just saw damage per life lost there. Probably should have taken that one. Unlimited power. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Never think. This is what you can achieve when you turn your brain off. Unlimited power.
I will not go quietly. You'll never take me. Well, if this doesn't showcase that the build might be a little strong, I don't know what will. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade Destroyer's Axe to level 10. That'll do me. Now, let's see here. Alright. This seems worth the $10. It is. I guess we'll also go ahead and level up. What's it? Death Rush. Alright, so we want to go ahead and get this maxed out because that's more damage to healthy. And then we'll go fight the boss. So we would like to be a human barbarian. We actually don't want rare items. Primal damage and attack reach. I'm ready. What do I want? Oh wait, and I want rare items. Blah! Die. Die immediately. Crit chance and reduced bleed rate. I'll take it. You know what? Reduced bleed will do just fine. Alright, let's get my weapon. Looking for a Destroyer's Axe. Yeah, we're cooking. Alright, we'll take some attack speed. Beautiful. Death Sweep? No, skip. Don't need it. I'll take more rerolls. Destroyer's Axe. We'll start with... I guess we'll just start with crit.
Nice. More attack speed. Keep moving. Remember to slot instant attack. Probably should. I'll take some reduced bleed, because I will be bleeding a whole lot. Passive ability? Skip. Don't need it. It's worthless. Take movement speed. That spawn a boss? It did. Damage taken reduced per life lost. That's actually really good. Because again, we're going to be losing a lot of lives. Goodbye. Alright, now we will take crit hit damage. Goodbye. Alright, so we're looking for Savage here. Savage is going to be the ideal one. Damage taken, reduced per life lost, reduced bleed rate, all resistance, attack reach. I'll take that for now. Now we go ahead and increase the effectiveness of primordial runes. Rarity up. 150% primary attack damage. Reduce bleed, all resistance, more movement speed. Hell yeah. Already hitting for 6K. Bye-bye. All right. We'll take... I'm actually gonna roll this. Take more attack speed, I guess. Probably should have just skipped those, though. Alright, probably want to go ahead and go to tier 2 now. It's about that time for tier 2, I think. Take resistance piercing. Oh, spirit caravan. Chance to stun with primals and more rerolls. damage to healthy. And instant attack chance. All right, we've gone around the entire map. Let's go to tier 2. See what we got. Can infinite damage cascade? I don't know if you can instant attack off an instant attack, if that's what you're asking. All right. Now let's get our Eye of the Berserker. Grab another piece of gear here. We've got damage taken reduced, bonus health and movement speed, as well as a whole bunch of bonus health. I'll take that. That'll respawn the gear as well. Take resistance piercing. Give this a rarity up. We're looking for primary ability damage. That's what we're looking for there. Dead. We'll go ahead and take Death Rush. Primal damage. Attack arc and damage to healthy. Oh, see a chest. Now for Death Rush, we're gonna give that a random rune slot to something else, which is not actually random. There's only one place it can go. Ooh, gold chest. Rarity up. Let's give that a roll. We're looking for Savage. And we're ideally looking for last reroll. Damn, didn't get what I wanted. So we're just gonna go ahead and use this to get some rerolls. Let's just increase our arc. That way I can get the full 360. More attack reach so I can hit further away. Oh shit. There's more primary damage. Do I give it instant attack chance? Of course.
All right, let's go tier 3. We've gone through the whole map. Make sure we're grabbing all these souls. We'll need them for the later ones. Alright. We'll take some bonus health. We'll grab our super crits. And we'll get a reroll. And another reroll. Oh, there's the caravan. Another reroll. I don't even know what to do for these. I guess just give you more primal damage. Bonus health. Could get range for a longer dash. It's not an option. Damage to burning. All right. I'm now even more powerful. All right. Primary attack damage. Kill him. Kill him. Oh. I really need movement speed per life lost. That's really what I need to get. Primary attack damage. More attack speed. Oh, chance to spawn XP. And damage increase per life lost. Keep reducing my damage taken. Alright, let's do the next tier. Up to tier 4. Let's go. Bye. Ooh. Take a chance to spawn a heal. More damage. More attack reach. I wish these souls that I had to pick up automatically collected. That'd be nice. Yo, what do we get? Primary ability damage and chance to spawn health. What do we get? Chance to spawn XP. Now let's start going for Giant's Reach. That way I just cleave the world. That's a roll. That's more re-rolls. There's a gold chest top left. Gotcha. Like how far top left are we talking? Oh, I see it. Thank you, chat. There it is. Movement speed per life lost. Gold chest. Primary ability damage. More movement speed. Oh, gold chest. And more movement. Alright, let's do the next boss. Alright, let's fight the boss. Oh, it's dead. More primal damage. Yeah, that all looks good to me. Damage and movement speed. Or Giant's Reach.
Don't need crit chance. So I don't know what my crit chance is right now. Genuinely. Like, my crit hit chance is 7%, but this has a 45% increased by 65% chance to crit. Whatever the fuck that is. I might need a little bit of crit, but not a whole lot. Probably could use a little bit of crit just to guarantee that every hit is a crit. Go do the boss. Bye-bye. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting to the point where the only thing that really matters is gonna be like bonus health. Or crit damage. Or crit hit damage. We'll take some primal resistance. Primal resistance. Crit hit chance. Effectiveness of primordials. I guess we'll just keep taking bonus health. Unlimited power. Take the damage to elites. Got it. More bonus health. Oh shit, 2 golds. Yo. More bonus health. More bonus health. Oh, dead instantly. I mean, that is tier 9, so pretty good. All right, we got, oh dude, we got 486 out of that. Hell yeah. That's 2% damage. That's crit. Look at all that crit. Needed dodge tokens. Yeah, I think dodge tokens will actually be kind of key. All right. Let's go try out the boss. Let's see if we can beat this boss up. Shall we? Alright. Definitely gonna want Berserker Rage. Skip that. Take Bloodthirst. Berserker Rage. Skip. Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst. Death Rush. Alright, we'll take crit hit damage. I'll take crit chance. We will increase the effectiveness of primordial runes. We'll give +1 rune. We'll take even more primal damage. Fucking chance to burn with burn damage. Huge. Alright.
Alright, so what we need now, ideally, is dodge tokens. That's what we want. We want dodge tokens. There we go. Dodge charge. More berserk. More berserk. More bloodthirst. More berserk. XP orbs don't drop here, sadly. We'll grab crit hit damage, bloodthirst, crit hit damage. And then or Giant's Reach. All right. So we got movement speed per life loss, primary attack damage, critical hit chance. Seems good. More rarity up? No. You don't want to go past blue. Chat. Y'all should know this by now. Eye of the Berserker. Every power and passive reduces my damage by 250%. Tier 3 armor gives you a passive. You don't want that. You don't want that shit. Crit hit dam and primary attack. Perfect. More primary attack. Even more primary attack. More primary attack. All right. My build is ready. Bruh.
Well, this is mildly better. Just a little bit. You can tell when you super crit. Yeah, you can. I can technically tank 2 more lives here, but I'm gonna keep them in reserve because I don't know what we're walking into. My damage seems pretty good. Make sure we keep these chains locked down. This isn't even my final form. All right, last health bar. Oh shit. Phase 2. Transition phase. This the impossible boss? Yes. We've made it possible. The first step was removing our clothes. Ow. Okay. I think there's a mechanic to that. Probably.
Hurt me. There we go. Now I'm ready. Need to evade the jumps. Oh, I'm tanking my lives on purpose. Every life that I lose increases my damage by a dramatic amount. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea how I intended to do this with that fucking tank it till it's dead build. I don't know what the fuck I was smoking. It was good shit though. Whatever it was. What? Oh, I went in too early. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hurt me. Hurt me good. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me like you mean it.
There we go. And I'll save one life in reserve. It's not gonna make that big of a difference. What a stupid boss. I know, having to do the mechanics correctly, crazy. Fucking stupid boss. What were the devs thinking creating this? Oh, I saw an 11 million in there. Nice. A little bit more. What's healing him? Health orbs. You see the little red orbs flying to my body? Every time I kill an enemy, there's a chance that they drop a red orb that heals me. Also, if I dash into them, it heals me as well. Ooh, 10 million. Love it. Okay. I got tagged by a burn. I'm waiting just a little bit too long to get in there. Timing's a little rough, I agree. That's not that bad. I'm just trying to ask myself, do I want to try and change up the build at all, or are we good? I feel like we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. This is just gonna come down to... This is gonna come down to just... execution, I feel like. I mean, if we were to level up Bick and Dick, that actually would not hurt. All right, that'll work. Also, I'd probably sacrifice like one of the attack speed level ups just for just a touch more range, you know? But overall, pretty good. Why no other abilities? Because in standard ARPG fashion, the less stuff you have, the more powerful the stuff you do have is. The simpler the build, the better. A little bit of health regen would not hurt either for... just... or maybe just, instead of health regen, just rolling a little bit better bleed resistance. Yeah, I think we're getting the hang of it. Timing's not too bad. Just takes a little getting used to. I got a burn on me.
Yeah, phase 2's not too bad. Might have been too early. Nope, we're good. Oh fuck, I got into it too early. Still have a life. Did I do that too early again? Nope, we're good. Healing orbs came in clutch there. Alright, phase 2 done. Ah, fuck. Ow. Now what do we got? Corruption of blood. So what's the gimmick here? I'd rather not get grabbed, so I'm playing it a little safe. I see a red pool. Getting bigger and bigger. Oh, I bet those guys explode, don't they? Into blood pools. No. Dare I ask how much those blood pools do? May as well find out. They hurt. That's a DPS check. So we need to keep the damage on her as much as possible. Third blood pool spawned in an okay location. This blood pool is not in a great location. We're gonna have to transition to the other side of the arena. Seems like the blood pools spawn wherever you are, so next time we come to this phase, what we have to do is actually like stay in one spot. The pools spawn where the boss loses a life. Oh. Okay. That's not too bad. And we have Titan Slayer now, which will help with that. All right. Do we want to... What do we want to do? Do we want to re-gear up? I mean, we may as well re-gear up. Damage to elites and resistance piercing. That seems good. And then maybe I should go the 5% health regen. I don't know. No, reducing bleed rate is just so good. All right. Oh shit, we have the Blade of Akka. Well, that Blade of Akka is actually kind of fucking nuts. Blade of Kaka. It's got 100% crit rate. Let's go level up the Blade of Kaka. Oh shit, Obelisk of Flesh. Increase the influence of Black Planet. Increases enemy attack speed, but increases extra soul coin pickup. Oh, that's nice. Obelisk of Primordials. Increase scroll drop chance. Nice. Oh shit.
What's proficiency sigils? Damage to elite. Dang it. Titan Slayer. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the Blade of Kaka. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like really confused here. All right, I'll take crit dam. Actually, so I don't even need crit chance, do I? Since it has 100% crit chance, I don't even need crit. So we can take instant attack instead. I don't think we actually need the dodge tokens. We just need some good... Need more crit? Why? These have 100% crit chance. Yeah, 100% critical hit chance. Ah, I keep fucking rapid rolling. It's okay. I did it again. Damage increased. No rarity up? No. Oh, wow. It's kind of intense. I'll take that one. Didn't really need the crit chance, but I wanted the other things that were on it. Damn, that's crazy, Funk. I'm definitely not being as picky. Ah, but it has no cleave. So now I can't get rid of hordes. It's the problem. Need more attack reach? No, these things don't cleave. Yeah, these things don't cleave, sadly. They're a great weapon. Don't get me wrong. They fucking do way more DPS. We'll take Terra. Come on in, Terra. 50% reduced bleed. All right, we already had a winning thing with the Destroyer's Axe. I say we just keep it simple. You know? Keep it simple, stupid. All right, let's be a little picky here. Let's just look for, first up, I'm just rolling till I see a +1, and then we're gonna see if it's actually good. We've got all resistance, reduced bleed rate, bunch of crit dam, movement speed per life lost. That's good.
want that. I want that +1 or +2. Or if I'm really lucky, +3. Oh, I just rolled fucking right past one. We got more crit dam, movement speed, damage injured. No, it's better out there. Just flat movement speed's kind of poop. Also, I don't like damage to injured. I prefer damage to healthy. Damn, +3. So close. Stop giving me damage to injured. I don't need... Actually, I do need a little bit of crit hit chance, but I don't want damage to injured. You know what? It's got the movement speed per life loss. It's got the flat movement speed that's always on boots. It's got crit hit dam. That's good. If it ain't at least +1, I'm rolling past it. Oh. Now there's better out there. Attack reach, primary attack, but then there's damage to injured, and I don't want that. You know, primary ability, bonus health, movement. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. More attack reach. Happy to see that. Yeah, I'll take this one. 150% primary attack, chance to spawn healing soul, less damage taken. Crit. Crit hit. Increase effectiveness. Alright. Berserk. Skip. A little bit of reach. Dash. Skip. Dash. Berserk. I'll take Death Rush. Berserk. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Alright. Now we give this random rune. And you, we will give instant attack. Chance to stun with primal? Does 10% increased proc chance make the Band of Power more likely to proc, or no? Like, how's that work? I'm gonna take it and hope that it does. All right. Let's do it. Alright, and we'll keep one life in reserve. Looks like I'm doing significantly less. Like I'm missing a modifier somewhere. I took instant attack instead of just more straight up more primal damage. You're right. I'm actually missing out on 70% damage. It's fine. Last phase isn't a DPS race anyway. Until it is.
All right.
No, we're just chilling.
All right, time for fire. Rid of the last of those. Burn dot. Need to reposition. There we go. She's not in a great spot. Okay. Maybe the last one I need. We get lucky.
All right. Alright, so we're going to be pretty particular with how we damage the boss in this next phase. Now with super crits, this is going to be a little awkward. First, we'll just start by just damaging her. What are these things? Because they put little arrows over them as if they're important. It looks like it does a chunk of their health. Okay. Okay. So the first blood pool is over there now. The fact that you can't damage her while she's dashing is just the most annoying shit in the world. Okay. Ah, I lost a life doing that, damn it. Okay, we need to make sure that we're at full HP. Get her a little bit lower. Okay. Second blood pool is in a pretty good location. Nice, that's a great location for that. Damn, I really wanted to drop it in there. Okay. Okay. Next blood. All right, we got something going here. Next blood's down. Back up a little bit. We got this. That's actually a great spot for her. Nice. Horrid boss design. Same. Oh, my dash wasn't up. Fuck, dude. That's actually it. My dash just wasn't up. Okay, so we actually have quite a bit of room here. So we actually just drop the one pool and then just go around in a circle. Like, that's all we have to do. You just start where the first pool is. Trying to, like, move it after that. Was it was it a big slow zombie that actually hit me? Reading chat did not reading chat did not kill me. Worry not. Reading chat did not kill me. I am gonna re-up my build though. I think we can definitely make that a lot better. Bonus health and primal damage. And reduce bleed rate. I think I'm actually just gonna try and get like primary damage on every single one. You know? I think that's what I want. First we roll for Savage +1. And then we just try and get the big damage. Like, this would be perfect if instead of attack reach, it had just straight damage.
Again, same thing here. This would be perfect. It just had the primary damage, but I'm not going to skimp out. I'm going to make sure that every single one has primary damage on it. Holy shit. Bruh. Okay, that's kind of hard not to take. It doesn't have the primary damage, but fuck. That's hard to pass up. Spawns healing, crit damage taken. That's basically primary damage. And now we have this 150 bonus health, damage taken reduced. Well, actually, is damage taken reduced even? How much can you reduce your damage taken? I think you can only reduce it by 75%. So that's actually, damage taken's actually like wasted now. That 7.5% was actually perfect. Well, actually, no. This'll let me have one life in stock, and still have max damage reduction. So it's still worth it. But from here on out, now we need movement speed on. We need movement speed on life lost, and there it is, with 350% primary attack damage and a little bit of crit because I'm actually not crit capped. So that's actually perfect. I mean, no. No. Because on boots, I would want to have movement speed. It's nice, don't get me wrong. Here we go. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Look at that. Savage boots +1. It's got a bunch of movement speed, primary damage, movement speed. Because these are boots, so it's always going to have that flat movement speed. And now we have headband. Oh, it's kind of wasted. Oh, shit. All right, that is a lot of primary attack damage. And you know what? I'll take the damage to injured. All right. That should be a bit better. Now we have big power and Eye of Berserker. Alright. We'll take a Giant's Reach. Skipper. Rage. Rage. Skip. Rampage. Rage. Death Rush. Rage. Bloodthirst. Rage. Bloodthirst. Now for Death Rush, we do extra rune slot. And then we will do more primal damage. Rampage. Thirsty, thirsty. And then one more in Giant's Reach. Perfect. Why not fully upgrade Death Rush? Because it does like 5,000 damage and my main attack does 11 million. And I don't think adding another 200 damage to my dash is going to do anything different. Attack speed increase per life loss. I mean, actually, that could be kind of good. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat.
I wonder if a
Damage to elites is another damage modifier. That would be multiplicative with everything else. Might be worth just taking damage to elites. No. Bug it. Alright, let's go. Here we go, chat. This is it. This is the run. We're gonna kill the boss. First, hurt me. Ow. There we go. One in reserve. Oh yeah, that damage is real good. Nice. That was quick. All right, now phase 2. Make sure we destroy all these little steel contraptions. All right. In a great position for her. We work with what we got for now. There we go. Right there will work. All right. Covered nicely. Now we just chill. I won't glance at Twitch chat this time. No matter what Twitch chat says. I won't look at it. I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me. Not if, even if every single person right now was to post Roo sit, I wouldn't look at Twitch chat. I wouldn't do it. I'd be focused on the boss. All right. So phase 2 done. Health is a little bit of a sketchy situation right now. Okay, we're doing much better now. Now we got phase 3. Phase 3 is not that complicated. We just need to not overcomplicate it. It's that simple. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. KISS method. KISS method never fails. Keep everything simple. As soon as we try and overthink things, that's when problems happen. That's when we have problems. All right, 5 seconds. Make sure we're locked onto her. It's a great spot for the blood pool if we can get it. Perfect. There we go. Next blood pool down. Reposition her. Nice. Next blood pool's down. Make sure those big zombies don't whack me in the face this time. Okay, next health. Next blood is down. Beautiful. We got plenty of room here. Seems like her damage goes up a little bit as her health depletes. Okay, a little out of position, but that's fine. Get it back. There we go. Health pool drops. And now for the last one. Hey, there it is. Hell yeah, dude. The impossible boss has now been defeated.
Primordial rage extinguished.
More crit him damage. More primal damage. Beautiful.
We've done it!
Hell yeah. Fucking bleeding all over the place.
I swear I've watched you beat this boss before like 2 years ago. Am I hallucinating? Well, this game didn't exist 2 years ago, so yes, you are. Arrowhead builds cremate the boss if you want to go back and stunt on him. Sure, why not? Let's go see what the arrowhead does. I mean, technically we have to do it as every other character. We've unlocked the Altar of Blood. And we have permanent crit damage. Hell yeah. Damage to injured. Beautiful. What's the arrowhead do? Artifacts. Projectiles now gain bonus damage from their ability base amount, projectile amount, and double shot chance stats, but total projectile count is reduced to 1 per ability. How the fuck does that work? Projectile based primary attacks now have a 10% chance to trigger a frenzied barrage for 3 seconds, granting 250% attack speed and ignoring projectile reduction while retaining the bonus damage. Okay. So... Titan bow? Or short bow? We also have a stray leg, which has a 15% chance to stun with primal damage and 150% damage to stunned. All right, well, let's level up the fiery short bow. Let's try that out. Now, is this actually going to be good? I have no idea. Human Hunter. Projectile amount. Skipper. Aim shots, I guess. Projectile amount. Skipper. Projectile amount. Projectile amount. I guess disengage. Probably could have just done the regular though.
Projectile amount. Attack. So, how do we want to work this thing? We still give it the crit dam. And we give it the crit chance. And then I guess we give it the double shot chance. And then we give this +1 rune. And then we do primordial effectiveness. I don't actually know how this is gonna work. I'm just gonna yeet some shit and just try it out. You know? Oh wait, I didn't up this to primal damage. No, it's solar. Fuck. That's fine. Wait, can I even get the... Can I even get Savage? I can. I can't get Savage. It's not an I build, they said. Dang. Well, I'm all in on the I build. 69% damage to enemies. It's okay. If I die, we die. I've already beaten this once, so who cares about doing it a second time? You know? Alright, let's try this out. Will this actually do anything? I have no idea. Huh. Interesting.
But you want to use abilities with this. This is not an auto attack. So the auto attack is purely just for... the auto attack is purely just for getting the proc, right? So then what do we want our main attack to be? Like, what's the big dick power ability? Probably fire arrow barrage. That looks pretty fucking strong.
Or power shot.
Big dick power shot. Probably just go. Yeah, probably go with something like that. All right, let's try that again. This time with a actual build. We still want the fiery short bow. We want... Do I want Zaladon's Ring of Rapid Strikes? I know I want the Ancient Arrowhead. Or am I still going for the Giga Crits? Probably still want the Mega Crits. I'll take damage to healthy. I'll take fire arrow barrage. Alacrity, alacrity. Probably take quick strike for just generating energy. Maybe? Or should I have gone burst? I have no idea. We're trying things out. And then we'll just take quick dash. Projectile amount. Take ability damage and increased proc chance. Alright, so Fire Barrage is what's doing all of my damage. So we'll give that the crit hit damage. Plus the crit hit chance. And then we're gonna pray that it randomly gives it to Fire Barrage. It did. Nice. Now, do I want to up it to solar? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's solar or not. It's just It's just damage, so we could actually just go full solar here. Actually, we want to increase the effectiveness of primordial runes. And then just 100% more solar damage. And then for the short bow, we want double shot chance. Because we just want this firing as fast as possible. And then I guess projectile amount? I don't know if that actually helps with proccing. And then we'll give that attack reach. Now, what gear set do I want with this? And I can actually take full rarity now, so that's nice. Like, what do I want? What am I fishing for here? Probably attack speed and crit dam. I mean, bandit seems pretty good. There's also Stalker. Did I win with Barbarian? I did. This seems good. Crit hit chance, power ability damage, projectile amount. Seems good. There's resistance piercing. A whole bunch of it. I don't think I need that much crit, but that is a lot of resistance piercing. And then we'll take movement speed, power ability damage, instant attack chance. Alright, let's see how this works. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! Fucking dumpstered. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I'm glad I did it as Barbarian first, because this is just silly. Get back down. I didn't say you could have an ability.
Now we're peak gaming. When the boss transition phase is 10 times longer than the actual fight. Also, chat, is this an SMG build? Can we call this the SMG build? Alright. Blood pool 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yep. Bye. Oh, that's so stupid. But hey, this is a great place to actually level up runes. Ooh, damage increase per life lost. That's a new one. All right. Well, we did it. Abandoned. Ritual concluded. And now everybody is 5% faster. What's next? Now we have to do it with Thief and Mage and Oathkeeper. I don't know how Arrowhead is gonna work with Oathkeeper, truth be told. Alright, human Oathkeeper. I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin with a bow. Fiery short bow Oathkeeper. Ancient Arrowhead. And the Band of Power. This is gonna be real stupid. Like, I already feel how stupid this is going to be. Let's grab some attack speed. And you know what? Let's do that. Let's praise the sun. Attack speed. Fuck it. Sigil of Flames. Earth shot? No, it's every 3 seconds. Earth shot's every 3 seconds. That's hardly any good. Sigil of Flames. Oh wait, we want projectile amount. Take shield charge. Projectile amount. Flash of light. Flash of light. Projectile. 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 Praise the sun. All right. So we're gonna give shield charge a rune to a random slot. It gave it to my primary bow. Unfortunate. Whatever. Instant attack chance. With double shot. And increase effectiveness of sun runes. And projectile amount. Then we'll give this bad boy crit dam, crit chance, primordial effectiveness, and then I guess you can just have burning and more target amounts and burn. All right, let's do power ability damage. Seems good. Why wouldn't you reroll for graders? Truth be told, I don't think it matters. Oh, can I not get the gear? No, I can't get the good gear. Dang it. I can't get the good gear. Should get quick strike as a passive? Probably should. I'm looking for quick strike. I'm just looking at the passive abilities first. Looking for quick strike. Although I probably should just be looking at this. It probably don't even fucking matter. I'll probably just end up killing everything anyway. Damage and crit damage? No, I mean I want it, but Mark of Shadow is alright. Is it though? It could be so much better. Just the nice calming sounds of death in the background. You know what? I'm grabbing these. Dude, where the fuck is quick strike at? There it is. Fuck it, I'm taking it. I need at least one quick strike. Alright, fine, mark a shadow. Alright, let's see how this works. My god, that is a lot of hammers. Not as good, you know? But still funny. Look at all the fucking hammers. Oh, man. Because you took bow instead of hammer. I mean, would that really make a big difference? It's projectile-based primary attacks. Although I guess the hammer of soul is a primary. Throwing hammer is technically correct. More interested to see what Thief would look like. Thief would probably be real stupid. Alright. Chat. It's about that time. It's about that time, Twitch chat. It's about that time. I want to thank you all for watching today. This has been a wonderful day, a wonderful stream. Thank you everyone for hanging on out. Thank you for watching. It's been a great time having you all here. I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday, but I believe that we are going to have new games. I believe we're going to have new games on Tuesday, chat. And with that, we are going to all raid up my brother. My brother is currently streaming. He's currently trying to beat all 62 bros in a row without dying. His title says 66 because he's stupid and can't count, but be sure to show love to my brother. He's trying real hard. He's trying real hard to make it as a Twitch streamer. I tell him to run less ads, but he keeps spamming them. I wish him the best, dude. All right, chat. Thanks everyone for hanging out. You've all been awesome. I'll see y'all later. See y'all on Tuesday. Be here on Tuesday, okay? Be here on Tuesday. See y'all later.